还要更新，啊，我连游戏都还没有更新呢，是搞定。啊，现在来看一下推特，看一下推特，我来逛推特，我觉得我不应该把我的推特放在，嗯，It's okay to be a little bit fake, sometimes picture forget your beautiful 吧。诶，哇，怎么会收到外面的音啊？哇，stuff yeah, my appreciate I'm a bad bitch 哇，什么了？怎么搞得俺快哦？哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。哎，天气好了吗？哦，还要很久，继续跟。Okay, maybe I 也许我先打一场麻将。等一下，我雀魂的那个去哪里了？雀魂的那个去哪里了？啊，四方截取吗？哦耶，我看到了。
お姉様。
哇，好大声，好大声，好大声！
もっとお姉様ってお呼びすれば、もっと親しくなってもらえるのかな。
かわいいかわいい。You fucking dumb bear. Fucking dumb bear. 眼睛又跑掉了。啊？哦，那个之前投票要复刻的那个造型，对不对？いらない。いらん。雷用雷用的造型到底什么时候要出？跟他同一词的都已经出了，雷用的造型什么时候要出啊？混蛋！真是气死！啊，还不错啊，但是这直接就是老白傻眼。
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
啊，嗯，
直接给人家三宝牌，他妈的真会痛！哇，再一张。
感します。
哦，
リーチです。
这么嗨啊！这么嗨啊！
ロン。
好险，也不算好险啊，我只是要多努力一下而已。 这3个洞，9桶我看是不会出哦，等下努力打9桶，我的天呐。哇！如果等下多来一个其他的队，我刚说了，然后多来一个其他的队跑打6桶就没意义了。对不对？我来其他的队跑打6桶就没意义了，真糟糕。我现在能踢的就7队，这2个牌都还很健康，所以有机会吃啦，糊还是怎样？纯色什么？北怎么会被卡的？北是在很后面。开在人机还很久。就这个盘应该很好啊。我6桶，我六桶打出去，真的是我错，真的是我错。啊，又一个发财，讨厌。就还刚好摸到9桶，真讨厌。
リーチ。
哇！干！这给你胡到3宝牌，你他妈的！这给他3宝牌了，操你妈的！
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
他看起来。
お姉様。
啊，对，的确是。
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
吃吗？吃吗？没吃啊，还是那个。3桶应该还很多啊，还是他那边有一堆3桶。
テンパイ。
1、2。
次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな。
単ヤオドラ3ドラ。
哦，干。就3桶都不在啊。3、3、3、7、8、9。这样晃看看。然后能多来几张19牌，我就快乐了。这样很快乐，这样很快乐。我不认为我那时候，我不认为我碰我有什么优势。 我这个牌最好就是我现在就是摸到，自己摸到进牌了，插一张，插一张，我插了9，我插了7万一桶一秒。
いらない。
来9桶，9桶也是可以。
リーチ。
投7万，看起来不像会被打出来，7万已经掉2张。Oh fuck！ 哦，啊，装水太冰了，刚刚吃一些辣的跟黑胡椒后，我受不了。啊，7万看起来像是没有打出来。麻烦。你看我4万都打了，他们还没要打7万，通常都是17万嘛，对不对？
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
我89年，我又打5万了，看起来是不会出现。我每次都会把那个自动胡牌打开，
手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
因为方便多了。我听单张的时候就会把自动打开，没有其他变数的时候。没有7万。
テンパイ。
哦，那个1张。
次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな。
我觉得7队很好看。这牌好像有点丑，我来做。我来做看，带药酒，不错，这人会不错，这人会给我药酒牌。
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
直接把5桶丢掉。我只是想要听语音，怎样？我就是想要听语音。怎样？我就是想要听语音。我花了那么多时间，把它升级成，我花了那么多时间把它升级成这样了。我就是想要听语音。
4
又来！他妈那个臭38，等下要是一样唬我就会气死。因为那个臭38等下要唬我，我一定会气死。
七。
这个好几轮了，一直都没来，把它丢掉。他好像是打字跟，应该没人要了。
七
没有进牌就麻烦。上家是打个3桶给我就很高兴，我会高兴到飞起来那种。
七。
白痴9，他如果打个7桃给我，我就很高兴了。我的天哪，大家都知道我在做带9妖了。9条不行，9条。
それちょうだい。
来吧，来个9万还是9条吧，不然上家喂我吧。真海不是不行，对，丢出去啊，这张牌不是不行，但那2个洞更好凑啊。我1万，好像也还好，还来啊？打一堆条子啊！9条没了，9条没了。
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
不被胡吧？哦，他现在没有1牌，有9万，这应该不会被胡。好，7条。7条我觉得我胡不到，胡了吗？该胡了吧？我这时候打西风还没有人要胡欸。不，你没有，这个4万你没有。7条掉1张而已，他如果抽到7条，他一定会再打。他如果现在有7条，他一定会再打嘛，对不对？然后他有7条，他有安全牌，他也会打。
次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな。
结果是都没有出现嘛，好吧。
タンヤオドラ3。
讨厌。哇，那个牌。 跟狗屎一样烂。我这样想讲，跟狗屎一样烂。然后转给我很多要求了，怎样啊？我这有对就对吧，反正混音色不可避，除非我一直摸到。哦，你爱吃你。
ポン。
白板，白板没人碰，这个。哦，更新好了 ，OK， 这打完就跑去。
ポン。
来呀、来、啊，反正我听什么你都会知道嘛。你又吃你三色同顺哦，三色同顺哦。
ポン。
来、啊，我听什么你都会知道的。
リーチ楽しみ。
不行，那张不能打，安全牌。
あれれ、この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
カン。リーチです。
哇，掉一张，有点怕，这个应该可以。给有可能他会听，所以。
ポン。
小气也还好。
ドンです。チュン、トイトイ、本一、ドラニ。ハネマン。
こういう時
不
は
是哦，人家要听单张了，人家要剩单张了，你还打宝牌，你真的不行，人家要听单张，你还打宝牌，你就是等着放枪。这很基本的吧？别人听单张就不能打宝牌啊。OK， 我们来，麻将视窗关掉啊，直接这样关掉，关掉，原神打开来。 哦，这边还要更新一下，OK。哦，哦，新活动，但那不是重点。啊，我还是看一下，等一下再尊重。哦，对，还有这个哈，你可以直接拿那个哈，对对对，来吧，先玩一下。
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
I must leave no stone.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
我果然不会玩公子。他妈这个公子还是要用重击的那种公子我要怎么玩？对不对？我就已经很讨厌公子了。
Freeze! This moment will be frozen. I will have order. Crumble! Stabilize! Order guide you.
You're in for a little shock.
Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
你看到有评论说那个那个四星的这个看你叫什么名字？我真的是忘记了。我不除他。哦，柯莱是上草超好用的角色我刚刚好像有体验到一下。 你看一技能2阶段上考。
Come a little closer. Yeah, let's spark things.
La 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 la. Hi. Just like we heard. Eat this.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Nice and spicy. Hold it, Emma. Help, go. Ready, steady, go.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
他上槽了，缺点就是他上槽的范围有一点点小，不过还算可以，还算能用，就是上槽范围有点点小。
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Pew-pew. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Let's spark things up a little.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
I'm aroused.
OK。
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Go, Baron Punch.
Dodge this. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No one escapes my sight.
This moment will be frozen in no rest for the wicked.
Let it rain.
OK， 这集完了。
Once.
跳过。已经有新的 ，OK， 向导有新的 ，OK， 我都知道了。啊，应该有信件。耶，石头。50问卷了，好不好？就稍微听一下吧。49 Apex。 This is OK。阴阳师对我玩过阴阳师 ，OK 随便啊。然后就没有3个月了。我随便按随便按。近半年主要玩原神，谢谢。认真吗？认真吗？就美术而已，谢谢。我玩全神只是因为美术，还有 Lily Peach 配音而已。这个那个枪是什么东西啊？我室友看没有？好像没有很有用，对不对？我也需要一把新的弓，来吧。等一下我可以换吗？不能换你。还要几天？6天，还久的呢。来，这样几抽？抽到30，来。很好，没有。我少公那一池大保底用掉，那我就没得抽了，所以我这次预计50哦，我这是预计50后出货了。只到20级抽而已，没关系。我这预计50会出啦。我可爱的2个不算。我知道赌单抽来。先合一下。Really 球。最后了。我要不要？在往生堂前面抽啊？明明就只剩下单抽了，还要站在往生堂前面抽，真的笑死。
Can I go catch up?
然后听说这些位移技能的角色，移动的过程变得很舒服，对，拿来跑，拿来跑。我要站在他的屋顶抽。好，就这里。不够，这不够。可以换一个。来， 那你还是4、5抽，要是能抽到，我真的笑死了。好吧，连纸都没有。OK。再一次。好，很好。预料之中，预料之中，预料之中的啦，没事了。这样我可以再带开跑，快乐。在那边啊。I'm out of here. 哦，哦，哦，换一下，换一下，换一个会上水的来，换一个会上水的来。
Chivalry will never.
哎，不是换2个会上，换2个水，水那个有换了，先让我的，对对对，生命值上限，生命值上限变得超高，给他换一下。看鸟胡桃没有一命，真的是失败中的失败。但那时候我也不怎么氪金，我不是很爱氪金。是要引到其他怪，真讨厌。好想要中离哦！看到这些矿我，看到这些矿我就得要换角色，哇，真的是。我下一次会升上满新的角色，大概就是行修了吧，因为很好用。然后我其他角色是在练的，但是看我不想打流血狗啊。那我其他角色也有在练的，但是我不想打流血狗啊。我虽然说我很爱一斗，我很爱玩一斗，一斗真的是有够屌的东西，有够屌的角色，所以很高。 补一下血。我就希望我小保底不会歪啊，我就希望我前90抽不会歪，歪了也没办法，歪了不能说什么。歪了我就想氪了，真的很歪了我就想氪了。我好讨厌这个任务。哎，我这没有解掉吗？完蛋！哦，他有2波怪，对不对？我一直以为这是有1波怪的。
One with my blade.
来啊！
From whence you came. Following thunder.
跑太远了吧？
Looks like I went too far. Take this.
Oh my god！
Submit for judgment. I guess this is it.
哎，那个活动怎样去解呢？主线也要去过哦。
Add as. Thank you for
我刚才想抱怨说怎么会没紫色就来紫色啊，然后是流浪乐章，可以没收。流浪乐章，哦，已经过期了，好吧。流浪乐章10倍用吧。啊，好。虽然不确定流浪乐章能干嘛，但是，登场的时候可以换。所以它是给放 buff 角色用的，不是很懂。前往草神的国度，哦，这么远啊！我好想要中路啊！他现在还在想。 我这里怎么这么多东西没开？哦，我看到那邪恶恶心的生物了，我天哪！
Understood.
奇怪，他在哪边？哦，在这里啊！哦，起来啊，起来啊！
Objects
啊，
like
还
this
是
may
下
prove
去了。
useful when purging evil
好
spirits.
吧，顺便开那个箱子。有没有东西可以挖？为什么这会这么穷啊？哦，在那边，那边 ，OK。好，现在看了
I
看这
ride
个
on
地方。
wind and cloud alike.
哦，哦，好吧，看起来是要先打你。
Don't waste my time. Time to go.
我现在发现这人怪91个，
Submit.
都忘记自己的世界等级超级高了这件事，好呀。
Give up.
A touch of frost. From whence you came. Take this!
It's nothing. Wealth.
都忘记自己有去升世界等级了，真糟糕。真是糊涂。对啊，我来敲这里的那个奇怪石头，我却忘记那个哪有箱。 那里看起来有个营地呢，但先不理他。哦，矿，是矿那就不理他。还是矿。好。 那有个奇怪的生物，猪猪。哦，鸟，去死！
we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the Statue of the Seven on it. That'll give it, even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Okay.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than one. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
三小。
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Well, even so, when we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
妈的，这人也太不礼貌了。
Come on, let's follow her.
What?
Just keep
What
quiet.
fucking...
Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Oh. 好吧。哦。好吧，虽然很奇怪，但是。OK。哦，到期的还没解完啊，没关系，先解主线。来吧。好，先看技能。技能被动好了。每点元素精通时一技能提升伤害0.5%， 0.15%， 大招0.15%。OK。草连灯启程在疫苗我的外引附近通 OK。草连灯持续攻击其领地内敌人造成残酷伤害 OK。接触水雷源会有额外的效果，水扩大范围。攻击小范围扩大 ，OK，AOE 增加 AOE OK， 增加攻击速度 OK， OK， 我命座有没有 打草伤啊。哎，令座没有普攻打草伤，好烦哦。对，没有普攻打草伤就蛮麻烦。看一下动画好了。哦，很用力的挥一下 ，OK。我那个神之桶对不对？神之桶蛮不错看的。
The rainforest climate is far.
可是，沙漠是必要存在的东西。你还知道要神之眼要有愿望啊？那个有些人没有戴耳机耶，像那个旅行上就有戴耳机，感觉蛮奇怪的。这个是。
For justice.
谁熟悉啊？谁可以戴？
What they do there?
没有用，
No, my sword.
没有用。
Time to act. Time to act.
哦，这是什么地方 ？OK， 这看起来像是什么被破坏掉草的那个东西呢？附近还有其他东西可以动吗？完蛋！我现在就在探索，明明就是只想要解属线而已，
Body and mind.
笑死！好，看有没有用，看有没有用。哦。所以
Our bond is strong.
我还在乱逛，我还在乱逛，我还在试着解谜，我还在乱逛。知道我想要拿那个哦。
No, my sword.
Propagate.
Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter.
就这样吗？就这样吗？那我完全看不懂那个能干嘛？
Stand with me. No, my sword.
完全看不懂那个石头要我干嘛。啊，只好想办法找线索撇掉那个东西。他还是
Rain outlines your dissipate.
哇，那个范围那么小，干！这动物。人家草组的那个范围那么小，他没有上下手啊！混蛋！看来不行。
Propagate.
看来不行。
Our bond is strong.
嗯。
She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. this cave would lead to a village or something. But look, she's sitting over there. Wait, Sheik? What should we do now? Do we try asking? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you...
This fucking bitch.
Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
This fucking bitch. What is this?视角，拜托，我不想要瞎掉，我想要拍这个。好，这样。screenshot。来跳出去，然后呢？这都是下一次的封面了。好，这就是下一次的封面了。
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as stations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right. This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
哇，等一下，我好喜欢他的英文
He's
配
the
音
chief， officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
我好喜欢他的英文配音啊！等一下，这首真的很喜欢听他讲话，不知道为什么，明明他才讲了4、5句而已。
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier, but now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Just like
If
me
you're
for
skeptical,
real.
have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay? Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
啊，我就是要换。哦，他是个好人，是个超级好人。然后这可以煮东西，OK，啊，这个看起来好可爱哦，最意外的看起来好可爱啊。你的衣服好好看，我讲认真的，他的衣服好好看。Oh my fucking god! Look at that! Look at that! 他的衣服好好看哦。啊，新食物。这个要加工。哦，禽肉怎么1000多个啊？打脸，吓死！哦，狗狗有点烦，吓死我！然后什么东西突然出现在我身上，我觉得是一种狗。
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master...
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be...
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can... So, Kale, what exactly are we going... Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just... Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Okay.
We handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring... As for Master, well, he has to handle... Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps, as we make our... Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
fucking god！ 我好喜欢他们的衣服哦。它会有火属性的女性的那个角色是吗？他都讲到了。你要什么自愿什么私人，然后说是女性。视角，我的视角跑掉了。有掉物吗？看没有这东西还敢来打扰我。因为这东西还敢来打扰我，受不了了，我去你的！气死我了！我觉得这个上面一定有什么东西，补一下血。
It's all yours.
再往上也还有东西，有。那疯史莱姆，看起来是。好，不要理他，不要理他，不要理他。我没有远攻角，我不要理他，我不想理他。我刚刚没有跟他讲话。
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master would have. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right? Wait, Amber? You mean... Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry. Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird. It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde trap. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, so that's how... Yep, so please note, I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry. That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Sarastana until you mentioned them. Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. What? So that's why you're... Don't mention it. We are friends after all. Alright. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the fort.
A little bit sus. 啊，果然是要用那个石头机关才比较好爬上来。
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's pardon. Do you think she's supposed to be greater? The name does seem to fit this. Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale. Kale, we're back. Welcome back. You must be tired after all. Yay, food! What kind of... Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is... I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to... what? No, not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh, those pitas are thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able... You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking points. Yay! Thanks, Kale! Oh, Kale, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be... I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them, too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher. In fact, Master's the one who taught... Really? Paimon would have never get... Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even... Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh, why? Is he going to die?
觉得好像。
Skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonic... No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. No, I just... Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you by reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry up?
看，我还是想要解这个啊，混蛋。
traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a...
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply,
You mean she's sick?
no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much. I suppose it's understandable, though.
So, Tainari...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking...
OK， 他说这是女生房间，赞了。没有。好像去低处是不是？哪个位置？这个位置。
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her. Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of—
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let—
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past,
Yeah, we'd like to...
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering.
No problemo!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's...
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully mature, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh,
好吧。
okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
No, my sword!
Ooh.
Every little bit counts.
没有办法传送，只能用走的。看看下附近有什么东西可以捡到。有一些奇怪的东西耶。
Rain outlines your fate.
这个香菇要怎么打？怎么打按都不痛。好的，暴力我懂了。这是什么东西？哦，草原树中。哦。OK。OK。
Stand with me.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, we'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the.
看起来蛮好认的。哎，这里还集中地耶 ！Oh my god！ 妈比那个鬼斗虫好多了。
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari!
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already. Can you tell me the exact?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision.
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still on. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause
如
nearby
果用其他的翻译的话，就
but
是
it's also
正在凋
lethal to
零。
wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to but you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, we typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today.
好，我们就开到那个船点。啊！哦。
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. Thank you, but I must warn you. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Like these?
Germinate! Propagate!
Your bond is strong. Out of my way.
干死域也是个狗屎地方哎，它跟跟那个不相上下呢。 敢跟那岩洞里面不相上下呢，一样是个狗屎地方。还要消耗重击，太臭了吧！
Let me weave you a verb. Propagate! Stand with me! Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two.
Tainari?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground, all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is all. And as for the withering, it's That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering. All right, that's enough on this topic for the
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
"好吧，至少在世界探险上面这一点，
You all made it back. Where did it go?
你还有
The
进步。
withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first. Oh.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside.
Wait, you want us to bring her the...
Let's find out. Here. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that...
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that, and if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, that's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned... When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she...
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special... Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Body and mind. Time to act. Lightning terrified! Catchy!
好吧，这也蛮多香菇的，也许
Maybe it'll spring back to life.
之后有什么角色需要用香菇就很好解决。Well, fuck.
be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. There you are! Hypatia, are you alright? There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh?
什么东西？
Huh? How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where? Really? Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. Go!
Oh. What? What?
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
What?白痴。What the fuck? What the fuck? OK。OK。好。
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
安呢？哎呀！哎呀，突然变好评，好恶心。
rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Scatter!
No. Body and mind.
Propagate!
Out of my way.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
What do we do? We haven't oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about this later. Whoa! Wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia.
I see. So, I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save.
Well, we were kind of wondering about that actually. When we found.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a you needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they.
So, Hypatia, just what kind.
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irma. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, and at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. It wasn't until I crouched down next.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But yes, no doubt about that. By the
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier. All right, we're out, traveler. Today's
sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from Mother Nature.
Oh, it smells.
Are you already finished cooking?
Okay.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spent their entire.
So why does this incense allow?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got.
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power. Taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale. Not to worry though. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from.
Whoa, you really.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to which is why I must turn to the all-knowing If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds, while sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge. And touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities, that's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm, while minimizing the possibility.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, though the fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irmin's?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory. World, forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin. If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my seat.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had...
好像是叮叮响是那个东西啊。
Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like...
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the...
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part...
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in...
And how long will I be required to...
There's no definite answer.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru, but all that can wait. How did...
It was quite the eventful trip.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have some...
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined, she knew you two would be leaving soon, so she...
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. And, but I guess now I understand. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we... Thank you. That means a lot. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give. Yay! Thanks, I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always.
他在学安博吗？学安博。好，看起来沿着路走就好了。那个是什么？那个是什么？What is that？ 等一下。哦，要我换公角，好，好，我换，我可以抽吗？来不及，我换，我换，
Prepare to move out.
他是在逼我，他是在逼我练科来啊！
Careful, it could be a trap. Oh, never mind.
他是在逼我练科来啊！啊，感觉还蛮多东西的。我突然有一种他在叫我练科来的感觉，好讨厌。
Wait for my signal.
这个石头，
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
这 这石头它要干嘛？那就只是抬起来的平台而已吧，对吧？哦。这是要我去哪里？这个是要我去哪里？哦，那也就差不多可以，哦，可以直接回那个城对不对？看到那个多少还是用一下啦。蘑菇好恶心。我只是想要看葡萄收枪动作。之前看到有文章说胡桃他普攻每一阶段收枪的动作都不一样。好，走，好，往下走是吗？哎。 哦，这有个钓鱼点，可以记一下。哦，OK。鸟，Hello，鸟，Hello。也许应该走下来一下，让我打你。
Our bond is strong. Oh, what a cute treasure coffin. Dissipate.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand with me.
谁？谁？哦，你他妈的球球人！
Our bond is strong.
Scatter!
No, my sword.
Dissipate. Stand with me.
Jackpot. Phew.
我先把主线解一下，然后这个解。Oh my god！ 还来啊！ 等下要是我站在桌灯上，好像打不到。啊！教练，我不想换弓脚啊。
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
不要劈我，变科来啊！
Let me read you a verse. Rain out.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Hurry to oblige. Goes the ship down.
Scatter!
See? Yeah. Phew.
No, my sword.
Fire hazard.
Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
哦，这里可以开船哦。哎，还有钓鱼点。错吗？
Time for a light show.
他那边有个人呢，但是我想过去跟他对话一下。你们想一个不需要依靠重击就可以解决要死域的方法，那就更不错了。那就对你拍拍手，那个是，嗯，那种花是什么？
entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari...
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. Here are your Akasha...
哇，突然对全部的外国人都发放，突然，哇！
phrase to yourself.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you May the mighty God... Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we... 500 years. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Could it be because...
Aww.
You... Uh-oh. Paimon's getting... Well, seems that he's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the... Let's see. Can I?
抽一个。哦，紫色的太棒了。哦，好。再抽一个。好。
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
How can my own brother say something like that about me? Plain hurtful.
To make it as a small business, you have to accept a little less profit and sell a little more product.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't...
Here, this is a...
Oh, let me see. Ah, ooh, What a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So...
We want to meet with...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
What? You too?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumer... The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to... No need to worry. And besides, you two should consider the bright side. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia, or relations between the 6th grade... Hey, come on! This is a survival...
Oh, Paimon's expectations, so what do we do now? Even if we... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine!
That's bad. Let's die in the abyss.哦，可以进去哎！哇，太帅了吧！分会长。哦，这个的旁边，哦，干这个位置比到期的还近，可以以后今天每日都到这里了。
Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know what...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the...
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of... In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. They take on various contracts and work... An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are...
Corps of 30?
Okay.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their Asfant, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the... If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck.
Alright,
Ad Astra... Ad Astra...
我要看餐厅里面有卖什么。他长得有点帅。Oh my fucking god！ 他衣服好好看，他长得有点帅。Oh my god！好，我要吃的，谢谢。我要吃的，谢谢。谢谢，谢谢，这就是我要的，这就是我要的。我可以买10份，我居然 一个一个慢慢点，我真的是傻的。这就是我要的。唱就唱出来，应该是不能唱的。差点就唱出来，但是这首歌应该是不能唱的。有2楼哎，2楼2楼。哦，蒙德留学生。帅哥，帅哥，他是干的。哎，这么近的地方也有铁匠哦。哦，我什么都不能喝 ，OK。所以在这里也是就是个铁匠而已，还以为会有不一样的事。看起来是个很不错的地方。哦，新的东西。啊，这也要卖牛奶。啊，好吧。 回声台在这里。
So ridiculously overdesigned.
Ah哈！我昨天就搞好了那个影片，我昨天就搞好了。我昨天什么有空，再玩一下 POE 呢？哦。
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald. We'd like to
婊
ask you
子，
about something.
他截止日又还没有到，然后你在这边说占了你的侵权，你怎样？
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
4个月过后才是重点，好吗？
It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me...
Oh? What?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with... Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And...
Really? Oh.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes...
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Oswald.
夸张。
No problem. Always happy to help out the...
Seems Oswald was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this
you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's...
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy, panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that the man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests, and in despair he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to...
Okay.
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt at that moment a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath."
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a way.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about—
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems...
Hey, wait! What the heck? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and...
Did she—
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she—
Quick, after her!
What the fuck?
We thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
can relax now.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks...
Huh? More?
No, wait, my body... Okay, sounds good. There's a...
Alright, let's move...
What the OK， 我要去装个水来喝。哇 ，Oh my god！ 我前2个小时大概只有喝1瓶水而已，我快不行了。
They shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Ooh.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to—
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me, because she saved me. The love I have for her, this is my life, and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was depleted. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it so. I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's...
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like...
I'm fine.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure, after you rest up.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little...
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have... but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
Bitch, I have $1 million.
How about
Mora.
our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's... Wow, you're Dunyarzad.
What? No.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you...
Can you make my illness go away?
Oh.
Then... After that, the voice said, although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And once I finally made it through that bout of illness, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. And
what's the
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was... It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation.
Aww.
It is. It's sure the Greater Lord founded Sumeru,
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today. And
sure, that's quite the trip though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
But of course, Nilu will be...
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Wait, where we go? What?
Sorry I'm late,
Oh, Dunyarzad. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but...
Oh.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two new...
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started...
You're very well.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've all...
My 起来，玩具商人！要是我可以打入里夜市场。呜！确实。
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia many times, but the Academia looks down on performers like us. They probably can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired the stage is going to be even pretty.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
Nilu!
She'll be dancing the dance of
Dunyarzad. Have you told them?
I only told them about the greater...
Okay. Then according to legend, the Sub-Zero's festival a long time ago. On one of Greater Lord, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the goddess of flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods... Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. The South, though, we're just tiny people compared to the...
Nilu, you of all people will... Yeah.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes... If my stage were anything like that... So?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants...
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand Bazaar...
In that case...
Dancing as a child, I even asked my grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored the Sub-Zero's festival has been
Whoa! Did you know that the Sub-Zero's...
Huh. Revamping the stick. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find else. I mean...
Things are really shaped. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru... And when it comes to musicians,
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing.
I thought...
Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Hmm? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
What?
But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around!
There's something...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet lesser...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found...
Sounds like a plan! Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia!
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard.
Look, Dia's
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the lesser...
我会做这种奇怪的动画。
Dia, what are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. Since you've already mentioned the theft...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item...
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know.
If you're also interested, just...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King."
You bet they are. The Scarlet King.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still... Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, be sure... Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
我主线 ，Oh my god！ 什么叫做1000多米？什么意思？干，不要等我啦！ 咦，嗯，我好想快点跳过这一段啊，混蛋！这个小妹妹很奇怪的。怎么会看到别的怪物？什么怪物啊？开始有点别的吧。还有个臭小鬼。 烦死了这个小鬼。啊，这是在搞。哇，这个 BGM 怎么死掉了？
Propagate! Rain outlines your... The fuse is lit! Time for a light show! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here? terrain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
This isn't good. Go! Fire hazard!
Ring cutter.
Time for a light show!
Propagate!
Fire hazard! Fuse is lit! Go!
Scatter!
Oh 靠北，你他妈的！
No, my sword.
Jackpot!
妈的，臭鳄鱼，还真的是鳄鱼啊！
Fire hazard!
我第一次看到这个什么枯椒的什么新坛菇啊，那是什么东西啊？傻眼。哦，那个可以吃的，对不对？一点生命力 ，OK 。Oh my fucking god！
That didn't kill it. Spring forth. Witness the power of Guwa. No, my
我视角。Oh my god！ 你过来了。
Time for a light show. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter! Propagate!
好累。
Wait for my signal.
要一直换角色，好麻烦。
Prepare to move out.
果然是在叫我们。
Let's distribute these among our forces.
果然是在叫我们练那个练柯蓝。
Follow my lead.
Time to go to work. Advance! Scatter! Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Pay your dues.
Fall in!
Ring cutter.
Rally! All forces!
干嘞！ Oh my fucking god.
Wait for my signal. Jackpot. Hup. Body and mind. Lightning purified. Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate.
Spring forth!
See? Let me weave you a verse. Our bond is strong.
Scatter!
我的视角可以不要这么近。 哦，这个任务真的好久，久到我要哭了。
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Our bond is strong.
Body and mind.
唱歌照来骗变化，他妈的主线。我靠，这还有第二章！他妈的米亚有，不要不要！ OK OK， 我哭了。
Time to act.
那怎么有一个那个啊？很不吉利。
I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate.
差不多有30抽了吧？对，感觉快要来了。这超级巨大的钱怎么回事？我还想解活动哎。
Propagate!
Get with me! Go!
真的是在欺负我不带弓脚，真的是在欺负我不带弓脚。没有钓鱼协会。海港只有一个中间的传送点，真麻烦。
Body and mind.
高速。
Time to act.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial port.
All thanks to you. But when I never. Oh, what's.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is.
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome. What's Bob?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this?
Oh, no.
Not the. So for context, for the stores, this is a prototype. But when we put it out,
They thought it looked like.
no, worse than that actually.
This is not an I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the.
Twice Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can. This carving makes me feel. Ooh.
Kassid and Ollie, it doesn't look too.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, oh, this is such.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an.
Uncle Tanger is he wrote quite a few, but around a year.
That's right. We asked Tanja for. We were running out of time, as you can.
Oh, hey, since he doesn't have.
Please, if...
They seem pretty desperate. Yay!
找一下船点 ，receive。
Body and mind.
拖起来。
Time to act. Body and mind.
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. Hi, Miss Force Ranger. When people say don't mind me, what they Hey, don't cry.
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Oh, it's... Hi, Colin.
Paimon Traveler.
We're here on an errand. You seem kind of... What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a... Maybe. That's exactly why you have to... Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that... Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know maybe there really are Aranara living... Of course. Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Aw, so... Sure.
Wow. Collie's so...
Well, helping children who are lost. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too. Okay, so... wait.
That's right.
So he's in the area? This is amazing. I've always been curious.
Tanja's just a norm.
Even so, he must be... Wait!
He's my dad. Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at a car. Why are you here on your own?
Oh, in that case... No, I'm good. Come with me.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
哦，直接拿颗来送啦。可是我还是要练它，我还是要练它等级。
Time to act.
靠腰也太远了，这杆也太远了吧！好不好？整个人都不好了，我要去睡觉，真的。你也去买点吃的去睡觉，好，就这样子吧。